Hello and welcome back to another live stream. We are live streaming Farming Simulator 25. We are building the ultimate farm. I'm just making sure all the sound is working before I do start. I think it's working. Yes, everything's working. Perfect. Now let's get into it. So, we are on flat acres 4 times. This is our start of the farm. So I'll give you a quick tour. This is a nice beautiful waterfall we created. This area is where you can park vehicles and everything. So this is the main track to get into the farm and all parts of the farm. So should we go, we'll go right first. So here is the stables. So that's where you're going to put your bales, your food, all of that. This is the actual stable. I actually chose this one mainly because of the lights. How do I turn them on? I can't remember. There we go. Because I like the look of the lights, I like the colour. This is the field. There is 16 in there, 16 horses. We will be adding more to this. But yeah, that's that one. And then down this track, you will see 1,304 cows. More specifically, water buffalo. So this is the cow barn with a feeding robot. As you can see, we did add a lot of forest area. I do want to add more things to this. But as you can see, this is the forest. You do actually see the cows in the forest, which is pretty good. But yeah, it's just a big area. There's 1,304 in there. And next, we will go back to the main path. We'll turn left this time. So this here is the main path. This is the farmhouse. So you got a nice seating area with barbecue. I don't know about these lights yet. We placed them last night, well yesterday, and I don't ever like them. But yeah, this is the house we are using. Nissan GTR R35 Nismo, and I think that's a Ford. We had a greenhouse. We added firewood storage. We built this beautiful pond, and you can hear the frogs and everything. This isn't done yet. We will add more to this eventually. Now this is the main actual farm track to take you into the farm. We did add lights all the way down it. You know what? October looks good. We're in the month October and it looks pretty good, all these colours. But yeah, as you can see, it's a long road, but it needs to be. So down here is the main shed. This is where we'll put our tractors. And out here, you can clearly see our field. We have canola growing in there. This is a 55-acre field. We are going to be building paths here and gates and everything. But yeah, that's the canola field. And here now is a service workstation. So you can service vehicles and an automatic car wash. Or tractor wash. We was testing this yesterday. So all you do, get out, press that, and it washes your car. And it actually works. We are going to make this look a whole lot better. But yeah, now we've got a clean car. But it can take 2 runs. Depends how much mud's on it. That's another path to that field. And then up here a little bit, turn left here. This path here takes you back around there, but I was just showing you the actual thingy path. So this shed is for the equipment such as the seeder, double cultivators, planters, anything. Sprayers. This is the silo. But yeah, the colour themes for this farm is actually brown. As you can see. But yeah, this is a silo. This is like your fillable station, so you got water area here, you got lime there, you got fertilizer here, you got herbicide here, you got stones, you got fuel. We have 3 big bunker silos, 3 big bunkers for silage. Here, this shed is for like the harvesters. We are going to be building a specific location for them, so stay tuned. But yeah, this is where the harvester will live. We are going to neaten it all up. But yeah, that's that. And now this path takes you, takes you to crash into a tree. But this path takes you to a shed. This will have all the pallets, bags and everything, like your seed fertilizer. But yeah, as you can tell, the theme of the farm is like enclosed, kind of. So each path will have trees, bushes, each side. Just so it's not open and plain and boring. Down this path, this takes you to a windmill. I just placed this here for like visual looks. This shed has a service station inside it. It has storage inside it. It has fuel around the back, what we added. As you can see, sliding doors. That's the storage area. And now this one is what I like a lot. This rock structure, what we created. You can walk under. There's different types of plants, flowers, just different everything. But yeah, I'm really happy with this builder here. It's good that you can actually just walk under it without actually getting stuck or anything. But yeah, that's that. we built all this during the streams. Now, let's get into the fields. So we'll just cut through this one. But yeah, this is a canola. I just wanted a nice looking field. And now we've got this one here. We did modify these fields instead of them all being super flat. Because we're on a flat map. You will notice where down here there's a bunch of hills. Like we added little hills into the fields. Like that. But yeah, that's that one. It does go all the way from here to around, but because I skipped the time when the health was planting, it's grew a bit of it's corn in that one. And then we got this one too. We added all these trees around the outside just to like block them in. But yeah, once again we had hills. I like the look of them. And we are doing testing. So when we're planting them, are the hills too sharp, too steep or something so a planter can't get into them? We got help to cultivate, to plough that one yesterday. We did this one yesterday. We had this like hedge area. And we added a gate so we can actually get into the field now. Which is right here. But as you can tell, further up there is hills. And this is a perfect test of the hills. Because we've got a helper to plant these, and helpers are useless, so we might be able to just plant them normally. So them missed parts of what we need to work on. But, yeah, the hills. I just like hills. And there is one more build we have done. So let's just throw that there. Shut that. And this bit here, if you want to see what's in there, click that pinned comment and it'll take you to a 5-minute video of me showing what's in there. So, plan today. The plan today. See this field? It is massive. As you can tell. But this isn't going to be one of your normal plain fields. It's going to be better than all of them over there. It's going to be way better. Every single build we are doing is going to be better than every single other one we've done. So, what we're going to do, I'm going to build a river. I'm going to build a river through the field. So, let's drop this. Drop that there. We're going to get a roller. The reason I'm going to get a roller is because I'm going to roll a bit of that field where I'm going to put the river. So then we can figure out the bits what we need to adjust and customize. It's a big field, should we just do this one? drop that weight. We're gonna have to pick that up just to move it. That's why I did that. I don't know how big I want this river to go yet. Let's just try and work it out. I'm thinking unload, well, unfold. And this is gonna show us the shape what we're gonna get. Yeah, I think that's wide enough. But this will look pretty good once it is done. But yeah, I don't have a plan, I'm just whatever I'm doing. We do need to like raise it a bit. I'm going to add a waterfall into this field. Because if we do a waterfall and raise it a bit, it'll look like it's flowing kind of. We do need a brighter day. Just so I can see a bit better. Don't want to do too much in the field. I think this will do. But I'm gonna get a brighter day. I'm kind of curious what it looks like in the winter. Because autumn looks pretty good. So November. Oh, look at them. Them colours look pretty good. That looks pretty good, I can't lie. That looks pretty good. And in winter, well, December. This is what it looks like in December. Wait a minute. No way. The water freezes, but it looks like it's froze. It's a bit laggy a bit, but it's fine. And the rocks get snow on them. I did not know. Right, let's skip the time. We need summer, just so we can see better. It's one of the best things about this game, how different seasons change colour and everything. Like we're in January with snow. This is what the farm looks like. It looks pretty bold, which is very expected. And the water's unfroze, but yeah, that's the waterfall we did. February. Foggy. March, foggy. Kind of. April. One more. May. Here we go. This will do. This is what it looks like now. Everything's grown in. That's what the canola looks like. Oh, I kind of wish that it did it yellow when I stopped it. Alright, now we can actually see more. Right. So, what we're doing? You go to your construction menu. If it loads, don't crash. It did this last time. There we go. So all these smoother parts here is where the river's gonna go. But it won't just be a river, it'll have other things. So this should make perfect sense. So let's just keep that like that for now. And different depths to the river will be good. We're going to smooth it out just to make it look a bit nicer. And I get a good transition. But we'll have to plough around it again just to create the field so we can use GPS and actually go around it. So, that's the shape of the river so far. And you know what? Let's change that. I know this looks weird right now, but trust the process. But there'll be rocks and trees around this, and it would just be a nice add to the field. But each thing we build is going to be better than every other thing we build, so we're just going to get even better each time. This one can be deeper because it's the end. There. Alright, let's do this, we can always make it bigger. So others, is it others? Actually, we'll do all the water first. We have to get the right sizes, so that's 30 meters, 50 meters for that, 10 by 20, 10 by 100. But we also have to watch out so it doesn't go into the field too much. So 50 by 100 is pretty good. 25 by 50, that'd work for them areas. 80 by 80, 80 by 80 could work. 180, see what I mean about it? If we put that, it'll probably flood the field, kind of. Invisible water. 5 by 40, 5 by 80. But yeah, I don't want dirty water, I want blue. Right. 50 by 100 we said, I think. Um, $80 by 80, but actually, you know what? What's the biggest one we can do? 180. Put that there. I know it's big, but drop that. Because use that roller to get the outline. There shouldn't be invisible water, I'm hoping. Look, the tyres aren't getting wet around the field, so it must have just gone underneath, so it should be okay, I'm hoping. I think I can chance it. And it does act like water, so you can't just drive into it, that's pretty good. Right, we need to get a little bit higher here, don't we? Right, so I think if we place the water first, we can mess around with the different heights of them, because like that needs to be higher. Like this bit needs to be higher than this. Unless we do it from this end, flowing down, and we just kind of build it into where it blends in, where it looks like it's flowing here. Like that. That could work. Let's just have a mess around. That's 120 by 1. That's 180. So that's the river so far. Maybe we raise up a slight little bit. And like blend it, mold it in. Like that, I think. can we? We'll have to put something here. We can add rocks to the water too. Is there anything what doesn't look right? Oh, that's a bit of a bitch, but it's whatever. I actually think it's gonna look okay. Because like the river doesn't have to look perfect, because think about it. River's flowing, erosion. I did something like this in an other stream, and it's part of the farm. I do have a 5-minute video showing that, so if you want to check that out, it is one of the best builds I have ever done. It's probably even better than this one, and I can guarantee you've never seen it before. It is the first link in the pinned comment. But yeah, if you are liking this sort of thing, please hit that like button and please subscribe. We're almost at 100 and thank you for joining. Alright, the best way to view this is if you're actually not in this mode. Because then you can actually, I know it's all sharp, but we'll smoothen it all out. Like these bits are sharp, but like you can swim in all this and everything. Now that bit's a bit higher. That bit's a bit higher. Now this bit's a bit higher. How do I fix this? Can we get rid of that? Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just, if it looks fine, it's fine. But you just have to trust the process. Right. Is that because my character stood there? Bastard. And hopefully doing that, see what I mean about if you have it at a certain height it goes into the field. So we need a small one, 50 meters. 15 meters. This might have just messed it up. No. I did have these, but I've never even used them. So if we lower that slight little bit, it could. Maybe if we do this. If we can get it to look like it's flowing, I can do it kind of get it to go down there. Maybe, I don't know. Is the one where it's a bit smoother? It's going to be hard because of the connection points. So what side's that? 50 by 100? 80 by 80? 10 by 10? 120, 120, 50 by... $20 by 240, how big's that? All the way down there. Let's just have a see what that's going to be. Because I have a plan if this doesn't work out perfect. But it doesn't have to be perfect because obviously think of it like erosion. Use your imagination. Right, let's just have a walk around. Let's see if there's any other different heights. So it kind of looks like it is flowing down. So the water flowing kind of helps. So this could be the end. This bit's fine. These are the bits that are annoying because where the different pieces of water connect. So because when the pieces of water connect, it looks like they're flowing. That kind of, and then there's this bit. We could put rocks there and hide all that. This bit's perfect. From this way, that kind of seems like it's going to flow down. This bit's perfect. Alright, so I think if we just start placing things and actually just create something, we can micro adjust everything. Alright, these are what I'm going to be using. Alright, which is the biggest one? That one? That one? Do I only have 3? Okay. Is that bigger than... Is that bigger than... that? Yeah. Okay, so... I wonder. What's this waterfall package? Oh, bastard. So this will eventually, like, if I can do it as smooth as, like, make it as nice as possible, this will look like this one here. This, so this is what it will look like, but on a bigger scale. Like, yeah, this is a bit where it's messed up, but I tried hiding this as much as possible. But yeah, we did something even better in there. If you got to see that, click that link and it'll take to a 5-minute video of me showing you what it is. Alright, here we go. So let's build our waterfall. Do I want multiple? Like different sizes? I wonder. Oh my god. Hold on. Where's that connection point? There's a There's one down here, isn't there? Oh, I probably won't be able to. Imagine I could put it under, like, deep enough a bit, and all these connection points were kind of overlapping. If I put that deep enough, put it like it's flowing down. But yeah, I don't exactly have a plan, I'm just placing. If it looks good, it looks good. If it doesn't, we'll redo. We're gonna have to replow the field to get, like, the shape of it back. Right, try and get this as close as possible. Right, it kind of blocks the water. There will be trees everywhere, so we won't even notice what we've done. And the different heights are going to kind of make it look good, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Area restricted, but... And if you just do the rocks different shapes, it kind of makes it look a bit randomly natural, kind of. Can I put one between? But I could put one there. 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 Oh, let's have a look at that for now. Because it always looks better in this view. Alright, what do you think of that? Is that any good? It just takes a bit of time for the rocks to actually get the there we go, featured, like the details. You know what, I don't mind it. Can I climb up and see what we can get? Be able to climb up here. I don't think it looks too bad. I am just saving the game because the stream's crashed, and if that quits everything now. Alright. Well, my screen crashed then, but now it's back on. So I just saved the game quick. If it, yes. I thought we were going to disconnect me, that's why I was saving. Alright. So I think this looks okay. I don't know about them 3 waterfalls, I don't know if we need them. I think I might get rid of them. Yeah, we'll get rid of them. Unless... What if... about that. I'm going to be placing all them rocks around literally every bit of this. We will smoothen it all out. And this will all be planted with plants, trees. And then we'll have a river / forest inside of a field. Alright, how are we going to do this? We will be doing different like heights. This can be a bit higher. I wish there was an option where I could do it, where I could lower them. Because if I could lower it into the water. Actually, one sec. Remember, actually, I'll do that now. There's a flat one, I think. You know what? We could just probably. That would work. Just to get rid of that water. There will be like smaller rocks there. I'm just getting the outline. I don't want them too big right now, but I want bigger ones. I wonder. while it moves like that, at certain angles it looks like it will flow. But you ever seen when you go to a river, people build their little stone crossings? Maybe that could work. I used to do that when I was a kid all the time. I know it don't make sense for it to be there, but it's fine. We need to start doing smaller rocks because these are getting high. Well, I need to start. But the smaller rocks are like these. What about this? What if I do... Let's just have a quick walk around. But see what I mean about them rocks? Because the water connects from top here, and when it does move it looks like kind of flowing down. You know what, I'd do like this. It just takes a minute for these rocks to get to the right texture, but it's fine. I could, all that down there, from up there or something, keep that open. I don't know. I could do this one all the way around at the outside, like this, so it's like a rock wall kind of, and it's sitting lower because it's like that, and then if you just change directions and everything, just so they're not all facing the exact same way. Any others? What will work? This one. I mean, at least when we plant it, we can do like walkways through here, and you get the lower part here. That's the higher bit from where the water flows from. Idea. I gotta find them. Did I just place a rock somewhere? No. A bridge. What other ones do we have? I think we have got wood one. We got this one. I do kind of like that. We got this one. Got this one. But we got this one. Got this one. Got this one. I'm thinking, what about that, then it's like that. What's this one? Oh. What's this? What's that? Livestock guard. Oh. Farm entrance with logs. Oh, okay. I just need to check some. Hold on. I think this is looking alright. God, there's so much to do. Oh my god. But I actually like doing this sort of thing. So one of my favourite things to do is just mess around, build, and see what I can come up with. Customise, clean, dirt, moss. I didn't know I could do this. And we'll just keep them at and we'll mess around with different, like not shorts. What's the word? Variants? Variations? Variants? I don't know. So that's that bit there. That's all that. I don't want too much height, because we can plant things in here. Maybe we make this a little bit. I think if we just, I'm just going to do the outline in this. What other? Clean, dirt, moss, dirt. Oh, actually, hold on, what's that one? Oh, it said clean lol. Right, let's go all the way back to this bit and carry on, because we've just gone there. Alright. I'm glad the rocks kind of mould around each other and not where you can actually tell that they've been placed inside each other. Idea. I have an idea, but that can wait. I don't even want to know how many rocks we have placed now. Holy shit, because how far do we have to go now? Alright, only there. One thing I'm going to do. Others. I think it's some decoration. Where'd I find my bridges? Bolts. Will we add in a bolt? There we go. How did I miss them? We used this one, wasn't it? Oh, that's a bit annoying. I'll be back in a minute. I am back. I had to check the door. Dog were barking. I wonder, can I... That kind of works. We will smoothing all these sharper hills out. But for now, this is what's getting done. Right, the outline's done. Let's have a quick walk. Right, from the top. Come on, you can make it up. Alright, so this is what it looks like from this way. We've got the waterfall, and you can hear the water at least. I actually like this. It's just that bit. But I mean print. I can't tell if they're paw prints. I don't know. There's not much we can do with them bit. This outline. We obviously got the bridge. We are going to be adding more around it, but the outline's the annoying bit. This bit is a bit... bitch. Nope, go on, yes. I actually really like it. And once it's actually done, it's going to look well good, hopefully. Yeah, we will change these hills, make them a bit smoother. You know what, it doesn't look too bad. So it took us over an hour, that's it, pretty much. Now we need to do the these bits. I don't know how many I'm going to add. It's just because a lot of it's going to be planted in. So it doesn't need to all be filled. Just Yeah, let's do that. I don't want to keep adding too much just so it's not overly done. Alright, this isn't going too bad. I think it should be alright, because I don't want to add too much where you can't see anything. Because we got the height right, I think. Because it goes, obviously, taller here, where the waterfalls are. But yeah, it goes taller here where the waterfalls are, and then it starts to like run down. It gets a little bit taller there, but then starts leveling out a bit here and gets tall here. So I think that should be alright. Because if I just keep adding more, it could just look, yeah, it could just look shit. Save. Because I turn auto save off when I'm doing this, just in case I do fuck up too much and I can't get it back. So yeah, what do you think about that? Hold on. Let's go round smoothing in these hills. Because we did some sharp hills just to get the water to sit better. I think it works. See, they the bits what are annoying. Because that's where the water connects, so it's a bit annoying to fucking deal with it. What if I do another like rock structure? I need a flatter rock. This one. Do that. Do that. Overlap. Oh, do that. And then it kind of this is gonna kind of hide that it'll hide that little connection point of the water, hopefully. I know the water's gonna still move, but it might. Let's just have a see. And we can walk over. And obviously, it's still high enough to where it looks like the water, and you can still swim under it. You know what, yeah, let's keep it. Because we did something like that here, just because I felt like it. We added some bridges. Different areas. But all these like curves here are gonna have like lily pads in them to try and make it look natural, kind of. There is that one, but I think, oh, there's a rock here. What needs to go here? Nice big one. Perfect. That one's a bit annoying. Do we do what we just did with that? Just connect it and then it'll hide that kind of line. Unless that one's fine. I don't know. And we've got another bridge. But the best bit's down here. I don't ever like that, but my idea for that is because that part of the water to the right is higher than this one to the left. And have you ever gone to like a river and you see the stones people have made to go across? I know it don't make sense going there because it's just high, but it kind of makes it look like it's flowing. That's the idea of it. But yeah, you can see now the waterfalls are there. I do like this. What would I do? Let me just check this message. Alright. So, around all this, the plan is we're going to plant it and then we're going to put like forest area around it and then make this field into it. So this river will be in with the field and we'll probably try and make a path through the field, through this, to each bridge. Possibly. So one thing I can do, plants, I've got these water plants. And this will actually make sounds of frogs and everything. But I don't want to add too many. Cause I don't know if you can hear. You might be able to hear them. Can you hear them? But I'm going to put them in like these sections. What have the curves. get away with putting them there. And we can obviously do it without the sound to get like more of a fill in it. Could actually put them like that. Alright, let's have a see. Let's have a walk around. It's good that you can hear the water and the frogs at the same time. It just adds to it. Oh shit, I'm stuck. I'm in little bits. I do like it. So, that's pretty much fine. I mean, obviously with the bridge. Put some plants in there. So now we need plants. Alright, we need water plants. But before we do that, I need to have a drink. Alright, so are these actually water plants? Because I don't even know. We do have some water plants somewhere. There are specific water plants as well. Oh, look at this. I don't want to add too many of these. Water grass? Ah. Oh, that's that. White stalk. Poplar. Do I not have the finger wop? I used to have some other water plants what I used to use. Very small. I'm just gonna go large. And get him into the cracks of the rocks. I wish I could put one there. Alright, let's try some other plants, because I don't want all the exact same. Maybe some flowers. I don't know if these are specifically water, but don't matter. They'll survive. I'm just looking for little cracks in the actually. Alright, this is all deeper flowing. They kind of look like underwater plants the way it's done that then. Perfect. Starfall, what's this? Alright. Let's just keep that. I know implant didn't make sense, but So what sort of plants are we going to do around the outside? Right, best way to do it is just have a mess around and see what you would come up with. There's a certain bush what I liked. That one's not too bad. That one's not too bad. That one's not terrible. That's very vibrant. That one's okay. Fern kind of thing. They could be good around other areas. They're alright. There's a certain one. Them. And if I just like fill the outline of that around, and we'll make a forest through all of this. Like grass cut, this is blazing star. Don't want too much of it, just let's do some other sorts. Meadow. That's just gonna add grass with some sort of flowers around it. We have to watch out when place this because it will get rid of some of the flowers and bushes we have just placed. If we go too close anyway. But when we add trees it will make it like look even better. Like right now it just looks everything's everywhere. But you just have to trust the process. But yeah, if you have just joined, we are building the ultimate farm. Right now we have built a river, we built a waterfall and a river. I'll give you a quick tour of it. This is the river we built. But we built the river with the waterfalls and we're planting it now. We're going to plant trees all the way around it and we're going to make this field usable. So we're going to be growing things through this. Because it's got bridges and everything. But that's the plan. I think placing the trees is going to help it even more, like a lot easier. Oh, and also, listen, you can hear frogs now. I'm just randomly placing things because it might... I don't want to plan it out, because planning it out makes it worse. Shit. I need to get rid of that tree on that hill and smoothing that out. Well, yeah, if you're liking this, please hit that like button and please subscribe. We're almost at 100. We're very close. And thank you for joining. Let's have a look. Oh shit. Let's have a see what it looks like. I do like this bit. This bit looks good. Let's just drive around the outside and we'll actually... You can kind of see. It'll all be neatened out, don't worry about that. What do you think about that? And obviously we can use these. We can still go over the bridges. Oh, and the water's still there, that's good. I like that. Tractor's a bit wide. Next because of that rock there. I do like that, how the water's still there. But yeah, what do you think about that? It's nowhere near done yet. I need some like small bushes. But you're alright. I need some really small bushes. They aren't too bad. What are these ones? I'll be back in 1 minute. I am back. So, oh, maybe these bushes. Bastard. Different colour types. Oh, actually, we should have, actually, I might be able to do something here. What's this? Let's add some trees. Best thing to do is just randomly. Oh. Flowers. Let's do it. It always looks better when we're in the other view, like in actual normal view. Like build views a bit, don't look as good as it could. But it always looks better when you're in normal view. Rice. You know what? No. What's that? Salmon berry. I don't know. What's that? Star false Solomon seal. Oh. These are actually water plants, but it works. Deer fern. Yeah, I'm literally just adding every single plant because I don't even know which ones I even like. We need some tall things here now. So, trees. These. And some bushes. Imagine this just looks terrible after I've actually viewed it. Because I have no idea what I'm placing. I'm just placing whatever because I think I'm not even thinking. I'm just doing. If it looks good, it looks good. If it looks shit, we'll just redo. actually. Let's just put that there for now, because we'll end up making a path. See, I do have a vision in my head what it will look like and what I'm going to do next. Because right now it looks like I'm just placing random shit. Which, yeah, I am, but... We've only done round there. Oh my god, I thought I would have done most of it. This bit's just going to be full of trees and everything. Alright. Alright, before I do any more I need to check if it is looking good, so alright, let's go from this way. It will make sense when we're neating everything out. Does it look good? This will all be neatened down and looking better soon. There's a lot of variety of things. Maybe something there. Let's put some up there. Because that's going to be one of them places I forget all about. Super big. Alright, done. I'll probably fill in all this with grass. Does the water work on this one? Because that bridge down there gets water under it. Well, obviously it's under it, over it. Alright, no. I might even get some... Actually, I don't know. I mean, it's not terrible, is it? I need to do this area. Okay, I just need to do this. Alright, so let's do this. I think this is the biggest build we've done yet. Apart from... Because I'll go a quick show of what we've been doing. Like with these fields, we added a bunch of hills instead of having them super flat. These are the bits what have been missed, because I got a worker to plant over them. Like, plant over the hills and see if he misses any. As you can tell, he did. This one needs planting. Which I might get him to do now. This is corn, but some reason, actually, when I passed time to get a brighter day, it did grow. But some reason, the GPS wouldn't work here, even though it is part of the field, so I don't know yet. So that's why he's done that. And then there's this field, what's a bit of mess. But this is canola. That, the purpose of that was so when you look in there, you can look out of the window and you can see a canola field. And this is literally the whole farm. Couldn't show that bit, you'll have to watch the video for that. That's first link in the chat. And then now this is the field we're doing. Do I keep it a field? I'm kind of thinking, what if we did it one big cow pasture, or an animal pasture, and then just build the fence all the way around it? Do you think the cows or whatever animals will be in the water? Or do you think it would work? because we got cows here, we got 1300 in here, and we added forest areas. But maybe that would look good. I don't know. Or sheep? No, not sheep. Sheep just literally want to kill themselves. Alright, where's my tractor? Where did I put my tractor? Here we go. What about... No, I need some taller things. Nope. 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 Maybe. I can't wait for this to actually be filled in with proper ground. I mean, it'll actually look like it's meant to be. Have we done most of it, at least? So then I can actually just start filling in the ground. Ah, we need to do a bit more here. We'll make a path through these bridges and connect everything. But we'll do that when we've actually filled in the ground. So that's it so far. I'm going to fill in the ground, but I don't know what to do it as. I might just do it as grass. And then we can always change it. Because I don't know if I'm actually going to keep this as an actual working field. And the best thing is if you hold shift, you get a straight line each time. Alright, I'm going to have to zoom in, I can't do it like that. Alright, let's make sure. Or do I just make this some big ass forest area? Do this whole field just a forest? Because I do want to connect field. I do want to put fields in it, but I don't know. I think once it's actually got ground on, we'll figure it out. So pretty much I wasted that worker's time getting him to plough all his field ready. No. I don't remember what bushes that was. That's him. That was easier than I thought. Let's just do all this bit first, and then we'll figure out if we are going to just create it as a field. But I have to watch out for the plants and everything we put in. Like, these are fine. We can add more. Alright, yeah, this is where we need to kind of watch out. We're going to end up filling it in more anyway. So we literally just need to go right to the end, almost. I'm just going to go there for now and just fill it in. But yeah, I still have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just doing whatever comes to my head. And if it works out. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Why didn't it place there? Twat. We can always just add more. You know what's probably quicker? Actually, no, it'd probably get rid of it. I don't know. I was going to place like a cow area and just build the fence all the way around, and it should fill it in with grass, I think. I don't know if that even works. I can't remember. I wish we could change the angle of the square. And if we need to, I can make it smaller and actually just go around the edges a bit more. I'm sure there's a bit I missed, yeah. We'll start looking better once all this is filled in, so it'll actually make sense what I've done. I could actually still make fields in here. I've got a shit ton of room. I'm sure this feels like over 200 acres. Unless I just make it a big forest area. I don't know yet. Alright, let's just leave that bit because I don't need it yet. We'll do all this. Well, yeah, if you are liking this sort of content, please hit that like button and please subscribe. We're very close to 100. And thank you for joining. And you know what? I've been live streaming every day for like a week, I think. I think it's been a week. I can't remember. But time just flies when you're doing this because I started at 2:15 and it's now 5 already. But there's no actual reason why I'm doing this like farm build. I'm just doing it for fun. Just to see what I can come up with. Because eventually I do want to build my own map, but I want to figure out how you actually build your own map. Instead of just using these sort of maps. I want to design and build my own map. But I don't know how you actually design a map from scratch. I will figure it out one day. But we have done this a few times on stream, like different maps. We've done New Hope, which I didn't even finish. I've still got it. I just like switching it up sometimes. I just get these ideas in my head and then I just decide, yeah, I'm doing it. And then forget about other things. I thought it won't work him in. kind of wish it didn't get rid of them when you went over it a bit too much. See, I tried doing that instead of having to, like, yeah, whatever. I fucked that up. Don't matter. We'll add more. Whatever. That pissed me off. And any... that could have been bad. And I got rid of everything then. And any areas I miss with the grass, I'll just plant, saving you'll never know. Well, you will know because I've just said, but you know what I mean. How long have we been streaming for now? 3 hours nearly. Three hours and we've done quite a bit already. It don't even feel like 3 hours. Now we've got this bit to do. I don't want to look. I might have just got rid of too much. Alright. Oh, it was just grass. Alright, that's all going grass anyway. That's why you need to pay attention. Actually, I can just leave that like that. I hate when that happens. Now I just put a whole line through it all. Might all be long grass anyway, so that's fine. Is that everything? I think that's mostly everything. Yeah, because all that dirt you see is actually just grass over dirt. Look, like that. Right, let's just leave it at that for a minute. Let's see. Let's see what we're actually going to do with this. I do actually really like it. Right, look at that. Looks good. Nice little rock bridge we did. Right, so we need to plant over there, plant the rest of this. Do you want to know my favourite looking part? Hold on, let me see if I can actually get on the rocks, because I can't remember where I can get up. Get up here. This bit, the waterfall. I do like all this. That is the waterfall area. Oh yeah, you can hear the frogs, I forgot about that. Then, I'll show you all the way around. Different heights in the water, which is fine. Oh yeah. This is a bridge. Well, of course, it's a bridge. Another bridge. Did we just get under? We must have. I don't know how. Another bridge. Another. And then there's the end. But yeah, there's a lot of viewing points you can go to, like these. We need to plant all this. Where are we? Oh, we're here. Sometimes I think randomly placed just looks better than actually having a plan. I should have actually done the grass first. Wanker. If I did the grass first, it would have actually just been a whole lot easier to plant. Then I won't be getting rid of much. Would help if I did change the size, but I'm too lazy. Oh, you can't hold shift with this. Well, we're gonna have to, when we plant everything, and if it's not straight, we'll just get a grass paint tool and hold shift, and it'll straighten it all. I don't know what type of path we're gonna do from the bridges. Alright, where are we up to? Alright. Do we just do actually a field all the way around it? So we could go around the outside. Here. Here. Through there. What? Well, round. Around there. And then these bridges, you see, do like little paths, like footpaths, just to make it look like you can actually walk to them. Like, path. Maybe, I don't know, I think I might do. Shall we try and do the field around it? Let's get that roller, because we don't need it. Let's just move everything. We still need to plant around this, of course. But if we do a field round it, we can work out how far we're going to actually move out. Or what if I did actually no, it's a pretty good area. I was gonna make half of it forest, or all that part of forest, and then all that part of field, which kind of I want to I might do that. One thing I haven't tested is, can we get this through all the main gates in the farm? Because this is the farm. That's another waterfall. Oh yeah, we can easily get this through. It's just at these tight turns. Oh yeah, it was like it was nothing. Like it was nothing. So soon we're going to have to actually build a specific area for the long equipment, such as the roller and them. Because I do have a space where I'm going to do all that. I'm going to do it all through here and use this space here for like a specific location for them. That's what I want to check. Let's just save it. So everything we've done is field 16, and that is 137 acres. I thought it was 200. Oh no, it's this one. What's 200? And field 19, that's 250 acres. That's going to be 250 acres worth of a town. We're going to be building a town with actual shops and everything, and it's all going to be functional. That's going to be field 19. So yeah, if you want to keep seeing that, please hit that like button and please subscribe. I live stream pretty much every day now. Alright, let's plan this out. We can't use GPS cover, we modified the ground and it doesn't think it's a field anymore. And if these lines aren't perfectly straight, we're going to use the grass tool and actually straighten them, holding shift. I don't know how far I want to go. Idea. Make it one more wider. Go round the whole field, but at the end of the field, like the inside, so think of this one more wider, so let's say here on this outline part, put trees going all the way around up here, all the way around, and it kind of blocks it off, and you only know if it's there because of the field when you go through it. It'll make sense when it's done. It would kind of look like, for example, it'll kind of be like this. So how we separated the fields off like this with the trees, like that. So it kind of look like that. And hopefully, when we've done this, the GPS works and then we can just get a worker to plant it while we do other things. It doesn't matter, we're gonna just put the straight line through it, so it's neat. I fucked up. I wasn't watching. I'm just checking some up. Alright. Let's do this as straight as possible. Actually, we'll just run a straight line down it, and we're probably going to go that side anyway, so it's fine, it doesn't really matter too much. Yeah, I'm just going to stick where I was. I'm shit at controlling these. That's not going to get planted because it's slightly missed. But yeah, we'll do this last layer here and we'll plant trees to the right of it and kind of make a mini forest around the river that we created. I could, let's say, do that. I'm just making up as I'm going along. And then we have all this room to put trees around it. What if I curve it like that? I just thought of something. But I'd turn it off. Watch what I'm gonna do. Instead of using this one, actually keep it unfolded. Come on, hurry up and fold. Unfold. I have a 50-meter plough. Get how much more efficient that's gonna be. Where did I put it? Did I put it with all the other big stuff? What's down here? I am going to build another field here. Well, create. And probably do sunflowers or something down this. This is 50 meters, this plough. Got you in dirt crash. There we go. Alright, let me just make sure I get to that. Which just makes it a bit more efficient. Because that one over there, it's only 26 meters, I think. Is it 26 meters? Can't remember. I'm just getting this little built path. Even while we're going over, it's fine. I'm gonna get the grass tool and put it in a straight line by holding shift, so it'll all have an even distance and everything. But around the outside there's going to be trees, and then it'll blend in with the forest we have built. Forest river. Right there, that bit's done. So picture this, there's the river with the rocks and the trees and the plants. Trees down here, separating the field from the river. Paths lead into it all. But yeah, like I said, this is all going to be the same distance each side. I always overlap a little bit. Always have done. Even with normal equipment. Alright, let's see how straight we can get this, because we don't want to go right too close to it. I think that's last pass for this side, and then we can put trees there. Perfect. I'll just use a straight line grass tool to actually straighten it all perfect. You know what I can do? Do this. I just need to check some up. Looks like a carpet. You know what? Perfect. Do that, and then it gives us enough room to still plant trees, but not too much room where we need to try and find things to add to it. That'll do. Now we've got this area to go down. I don't want it too close, just close enough. I'm just getting a shape right now. This will all be straight and perfect very soon. Don't worry about them uneven parts, we'll sort that. Very easily, actually. It'll take us 2 minutes. Alright, that bit's done. Still put trees around it all. Alright. So now we have a big field around our river forest. This river forest looks so good, with the waterfalls and everything. It looks so good. I like grass. This is just to give us even space between everything, get it all perfectly straight. And if you hold shift when you do this, that's how you get your straight line. I want it. Why won't it do it then? Now I'm gonna have to go this way. Oh, it mustn't own that bit where the grass is there. Which is totally fine. Done it again. That'll do. See that bit's messed up. You know what, it might be alright. That might be alright. Once it's all planted and got grass, it should be fine. Let's just see. Let's see if GPS is gonna work. Usually does. Let's just figure it out. I bet there's gonna be a bit what's a bit messed up, isn't it? Or maybe if we do something smaller. If we use a bit of a smaller equipment, it might help because this is 50 meters wide. Let's just go and grab that tiny plough. It did come up with GPS then, so let's see if it is going to work. Because it did come up with lines. Let's just drive around and let's see if it pops up. Steering assist. Let's have a see. We'll just drive around the whole field and see if it actually does pop up, hopefully. Because this is usually what I always do. That part could be probably sorted. But even if not, we can just do it normally anyway. There you go. So it thinks this is a field. So it thought this was a field. So next time it pops up, I'm going to press it. I don't think it's because of the shape of the field, because it's so randomly weird. But next time them lines pop up, I'm going to press one and see where it leads. So let's see the lines pop up again. There's a few adjustments I'm going to make with the field anyway. It worked over here. Maybe not now. There you go. So let's just grab one of these lines, see where it goes. See where it stops. Because if we figure out where it stops, we might be able to sort it. So it stops there. Alright, here we go. There we go. We got GPS on this field. Perfect. We are going 90 miles an hour. Nice. Oh no, it carried on. Is it carrying on over here? Yes, it is. Genius. I knew it would work. So it literally goes around the whole field now, perfect. So at least we know that works. Perfect. I need to go very soon because I've got other things I need to do, unfortunately. Right, oh, so it thinks this is a field. So why is it... It didn't do this last time. Anyway. Well, we've been working on this. I'll start from the terrible part. Not terrible, but not as exciting part. Not a tree. So we built this river today with the rock structure. I do really like this. We built this. It goes all the way around this field. Well, through the middle. Why did we like rock bridges? Just to hide like the water connection there. This isn't even fully done yet. We're gonna do another one. But this isn't even the good part yet. We've got a few bridges. We are going to connect everything together with paths. But yeah, this is it so far. You know, it actually looks pretty good planted. And the frog sounds just add to it. Here's the other bridge. That's where we've just come from. But yeah, it is pretty big. And now we're getting up to the good part. So we've made it higher up here. Because of reasons you will see in about 10 seconds. See that right in front? Waterfall. Let the rocks just get the texture. The rocks just need to load in fully. There we go. But yeah, we added waterfalls. We added 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 waterfalls here. Feeding into this. But yeah, this is it. And we've done this all today. It's not even fully done yet. And we have done this in nearly 4 hours. Which I would say that's pretty good. But yeah, it's not fully done yet. It needs planting more. But this field, what's here? Around the outline there's going to be trees, just like that, all the way around the outline of this field, to like blend it in. And the places we've built the bridges, we're going to do paths all the way around it. Is it this bridge? That bridge still got the water, so you can drive through water at the same time, which is a pretty good feature. But yeah, there's a lot more work to do with this. But when I'm back on tomorrow, I think we're going to finish this fully, and then we're going to work on the Field 19, which is going to be a whole town. Hello there. But yeah, this is the main farm now. But every single stream, when we have a building and anything, every stream it's gonna just get better and better each time. I guess I'm just kind of creative. Let's put this in here. Perfect. Where am I going? I need to go to the main shed, put this away. But yeah, we've been doing this on the stream. Every single stream we've been doing something different. And one thing I got yesterday was this automatic tractor wash. So all you do, drive in here, press it, and it washes it for me. But we are going to add more things here. The best way to give you a tour of the farm, because I need to go very soon, is do it this way. This is the main entrance. Here, we built a waterfall here to welcome you in. This is the main path. We got our house here. Nice little seating area. I don't know about these lights, I might get rid of all them. But this is the main house. We had a greenhouse, firewood storage. We built a pond. This area is the farmer, like animal area. So then, and for your storage, like your bales and your seed, not your seeds, your feed. Stables, we've got 16 horses. We are going to be adding more things in here so it's not plain. Then there's a path over here which takes to the cow barn. Hello, how are you? This cow area has 1,304 cows because it's such a big area. I just added them all. A few forest areas. And this would a path you just see me go down. So this is the main tractor shed. That's where we store everything. That shed there is specifically for equipment, so like your planters, your seeders. I'm trying to get a good view. Planters, seeders, cultivators, whatever. That's your silo, obviously. I think that holds 6 million, that one. This is like your fillable station. So you got water, you've got lime, fertilizer, herbicide, stone, fuel. Silage bunkers, we got 3 of them. Well, technically 4, because we joined them 2 together on each one. this shed is for the harvesters. And next we're going to be that'll be tomorrow probably. We're going to build a specific location for these, like longer equipments and everything, which we're going to use it here and connect it from there. And then there's this path. This is like your storage area for like your pallets of like seed fertilizer, all that stuff. And then it goes around. You got a windmill, I just added up for like visual looks. That shed's got a service part in it where you can service your vehicle. That's a storage bit. You can store things in there. This is a rock structure we built. It's hard to actually show, but yeah, that's the rock structure we built. This is the first field we did. It's not great, but it's just for visual. This is 55 acres. It's got canola in it because the idea was, when you're in there, you can just see the field straight out the window. This is one field we did yesterday. We added hills and everything, so everything's not the same height. But we haven't, like, there. I didn't get GPS to work here, it just wouldn't work. It just stopped there, so I need to figure it out. And then we did this one too. But there's different, like, heights. We added the trees to separate them. This one's barley, but yeah, there's different heights of that. We did this one as a test to see where the planter would miss, but the worker did that, so he's probably messed it up because he's useless. So I think if I planted right, it might be better. And today we built this masterpiece. I call it a masterpiece. The waterfall area. We're a river. It literally just goes all the way through the midfield. And that's the view from it. That is not dirt, that is just because we place things over the dirt. And this field is functional. We're going to plant around this. And around the outside we're going to be planting trees to like separate it from the river. And just try and make it look nice. There is a few adjustments we need to do. That area there, if you want to see that, click the first link in the pinned comment. It'll take to a 5-minute video of what I did there. And then I think this is field 19, isn't it? Actually, field 19. So this field here, the plan for this one, we're going to build a town from scratch, so we need to actually just get rid of all of this, repaint it to something, and I think it's in others, we got all these town buildings, now we got all these buildings, different houses and everything. Right, that. And it's going to be a functional town. Because it's going to have different shops, different factories, different areas, different everything. It's going to have a dealership in it. But that'll be the plan for tomorrow, hopefully. So if you do want to see that, please hit that like button. And please subscribe. I'll be live streaming again tomorrow. I'm not sure what time yet, so I'll turn your notifications on. I've recently been doing it about 2 in the afternoon. About there. So 2ish. So yeah, that'll be the end of this stream. So yeah, thank you for joining. And remember to click that link in the chat. It takes to that 5-minute video and let me know what you think. and let me know what you think of this stream by hitting that like button and subscribing. We're almost at 100. So thank you all for joining. I'll see you tomorrow.